I'm gonna have a little reading time in the start of stream. I'm sorry, I am almost done a book, and I just want to finish this. So we get quiet time as I read a book. You guys can still feel free to chat. Every time I'm done a page, I'll look up a chat or something. Hey, Robin. We're getting slightly quiet time because I'm trying to finish up a book. Thank God I could read and talk at the same time. I could probably make reading a book kind of entertaining, but like I don't read out loud. I If I read out loud, it's for kids and books that are like stupidly simple. My glasses are also a little foggy. Oh boy. Oh man, this book has seen some days. I should have been more careful when I was buying this. Whoops. I'm at chapter 12 out of 19, by the way, if anyone's curious. I really want to just put some lo-fi music on or something and just like relax to it, but can't do that because that's gonna get me in trouble. So I gotta read in silence, kinda. My niece is upstairs and she's probably gonna start running around and whatnot. Who keeps text? Oh, never mind. That was actually somewhat important. I'll answer that later though. Doesn't have to be answered right now. I have about another 100 something pages to read. It's fine. They go back. Honestly, this is so easy to read for me. I'm just like, maybe every minute or so, I'm like finishing the page. Probably less than a minute, in all honesty. I also love how I tricked myself into buying a freaking hardcover novel from a manga section at a store. It was a freaking manga section. I wasn't expecting hard novel. I think the only kind of hard novel I would like to read is probably Spice and Wolf, and even then I'll probably prefer the manga of it. Because from what I understand, the Spice and Wolf novel doesn't change all that much. It's just more descriptive for those who don't like pictures. For those who can actually convey the feelings of characters as they read. This also just reaffirms that I really do not like reading hard books. Like, people are like, oh, but what about, like, Percy Jackson? Or what about, like, the Lightning Thief? That's Percy Jackson still. What's I have a couple hardcover books. I can't remember any of them. I just hate reading. That's all I can't read. I could definitely read. Not distracting myself at all. I'm just wiggling my leg. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggle my leg. In all honesty, actually moving my body doesn't distract me from reading at all, believe it or not. I can wiggle my legs, I can do stretches. As long as I have the book in front of my face and I remember where the hell I am, I can still read it. Hell, even talking with you guys, I can still read this, and I'm currently doing that. Mm-hmm. That phone loves going off because everybody's texting me now. Am I the only one who, like, I don't know, can you guys do that? Like, move your body and, like, distract yourself physically while still keeping mentally in check for reading? I definitely like writing more than reading because holy crap, this is ridiculous. No? Okay. I guess I might just have a rare talent then. That or I'm just so used to damn multitasking. Because my leg has been acting up for the last couple days. I'm just trying to shake it to make sure it's not, like, gonna cramp up on me. Actually, if anything, I find it more infuriating to sit in silence and actually read. Because I'm not gonna lie, as I was reading this, I had Rune Factory playing in the background. I already took up stop. I only really took a break to stop reading when I needed to input something in the game. I mean, I was diagnosed with ADHD, which I find hilarious. That I can still do stuff like this and keep myself physically active while mentally in check. I've actually been diagnosed by, I think, several doctors. I am definitely gonna make sure next time I'm at the bookstore to not look like an idiot and actually check the stupid books before I buy them. I mean, to be fair, I guess there's a good way to tell when you have a hard like a novel book or a novel manga compared to a regular manga. The novels are freaking written in American style, while the manga is written in the Japanese style. It's ridiculous to me. It's ridiculous to me that I also didn't even realize that was what was going on, and then I'm just like, oh right. 'Cause I didn't start opening these books until like today. I bought 3 separate books. 2 of them proper manga, one of them a manga novel thing, which I'm currently reading. And in all honesty, I'm not really enjoying all that much. I also got a shit ton of new clothes yesterday due to my mom. New clothes I should probably bring downstairs. Shit, I did not realize that. Freaking hell. I'll do that later. What I also need to do is figure out how I'm gonna organize that clothes chest I have. It's not even a clothes chest. It's just like a storage box that like no one was using, and I'm like, I could put like my jeans and stuff in there. I did. I put my jeans. I put some of my shirts in there. I have a couple of my hoodies in there. No one was using the bin, so I just decided to use it for myself. And plus, in all honesty, I think that's way easier than like folding it, packing it on a shelf, and then like pulling it out later. Because at least with a bin, I have it all organized where like my jeans are on one side, my hoodies on the other side, and then like my t-shirts and whatnot are on the one side or in the middle. You can simply just separate them with a simple a divider, which for me is a piece of cardboard I'm using right now. As long as you fold it nice and thinly, you can fit pretty much anything anywhere. I think I also have a separate chest for my underwear and stuff. I have briefs, I have boxers, I have like the I guess the briefs are speedos and whatnot, but yeah, I have like several different layers for that stuff too. And once again, you could just use cardboard for that. Chapter 13 out of 19. Holy crap. Come on. Well, at least when I get this done, I get this done. there is like 200 something pages to this, right? How many pages are in this book? 216, and I am currently at 332. 300? Sorry, 132. I said the wrong damn number. Oh my God, I really want to reply to those damn text messages, but I won't just yet. Also helps the text is relatively big. The text I think is a standard font text, which is looking at this is probably like an 8 or a 9 on like Windows, Microsoft Word, because this was totally typed out with a computer, and there's no way in hell you could tell me otherwise. Well, I mean that's how books are always. They're always typed out through a computer. But yeah, this is like a probably a not 8ish. What is 8's text font in Microsoft Word? Isn't it the same font they use in Twitch? I think it's the same font size. Should be. I mean, this is also what I did in school, in all honesty. Whenever I just didn't like anything, I would just, like, shake my arm or shake my leg and just, like, do the work. Because, goddamn, like, especially in grade school and stuff, there was a lot of stuff I didn't like about grade school. It's like, hey, we're gonna have a science fair, and we're gonna have, like, all these cool science things that you guys gotta make reports about, and I'm like, I just want to play with the gizmos. And guess what I did? I played with the gizmo, and I didn't even bother with the science report. Doesn't make me any dumber. It just means that I'm really bad at reports, and I'd rather just play around. I think that's why I'm also really good at that yo-yo style. I forget what it's called. What's it when you have like the double cup thing and you have a string and you gotta put the string around the cup and then you like do all the fancy little flips of it. It's some kind of yo-yo, a string yo-yo, something like that. I don't remember. I used to be relatively decent at that. I probably couldn't do jack crap now, but back in the day where someone taught me how to do it, I was like, yeah, I could do like all these tricks. I mean, I probably know some of the more basic ones, or I remember some of the more basic ones, but it's been a while. The same with hacky sack. Friggin', I probably couldn't do all the fancy little foot maneuver stuff, but I could probably land a hacky sack on whatever part of the body. It's also just a hacky sack, so it's not really that hard to understand how to use it. My ankle is really hurting. Holy crap. Did I walk around too much today? I mean, fair, I went on an empty stomach and I walked around the neighborhood and a little bit beyond the neighborhood with at 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning was a ghost town because, like, no one's up. And I'm like, oh, this is really weird, but really cool. because I had the entire street to myself pretty much, and I saw like one cyclist. I was assuming everyone else was in bed. So what do you guys want to talk about? Because I am at chapter 14 now. How long does it take me to read a chapter? Has anyone kept count? I'm gonna have a timer. Because it's probably about 5 or so minutes. Everybody's texting me and I can't respond because I want to finish this book. This is also probably the most boring stream to get started. I really should have just finished the book and then streamed, but hey, hindsight's 50-50. Okay, let me respond to a couple of people because I need to take a pee break anyways. Because my bladder is honestly like, hey, you're gonna go or you're gonna piss on your sofa. And I'm like, okay, I'll go to the washroom. Ah, my leg. Ah, that's why you stretch. That's why you stretch me. Also, I just realized, did Robin ask what am I reading? Hi, Mario. Yeah, what am I reading? So I never even answered that question. Sorry. Uh, the cover is dark. Cover is dark. Hold on, what's that? Love, love us dark. Love is dark. The cursive is throwing me the hell off because it doesn't even. It's more stylized cursive, so it's not even like good cursive. Also, hi Mary. Welcome to Let's Open Up Stream with me finishing up a book. Also, I found a song that hopefully won't get me in trouble. It might get me in trouble. Oops, not that one. Let's just put it on because it's gonna be 15 or like 8 minutes of just the same song, but it's also different versions of it. So why the hell not?
What if you can create your own website by saying, "This is what I want"? With Wix, you can.
Oh, that's too
First
quiet.
up, let's talk about AI color themes. You can
I
get
want
any
you
combos
barely
you want.
loud enough for me to
Bright,
hear, but not
minimalist, and
loud,
sleek,
like
or
not quiet
something
enough
you
so I
didn't even
can't
think
hear
of.
you.
Just describe the vibe you want, or even use the colors of your logo, and let AI do its thing.
I am almost done. I have another
Beautiful.
100-ish pages
Next
to
up is
read.
the AI section creator. This is great for those website essentials, like a contact section or a place to subscribe. Now, I'm running a sale, so I punch in some details, and just like that, I have a promo section. Functional and beautiful. I love it. Now, for the AI text creator, I got some products that need description, so I type in some keywords, and there it is. I've got copy that lands. Now, let's see what the AI image creator can do. Sometimes you just want to spice up your visual game. Type your idea and watch it turn into a high-quality image in seconds. You can have some real fun with this. If you need to tweak something, just brush it over, write what you want, and there it is. I may not be an artist, but that's art. If you're ready to build something you love, head to Wix.
Thanks, ad that goes on for way too damn long.
Ashley's Canada Day sale is going on now. Shop hot buys
All
up to
these
$1,100
ads
off.
are a
Plus,
thing.
get 0% interest for up to 24 months. Only at Ashley.
There we go, finally. So how's everyone doing? I'm looking at chat every so often. Roughly when I'm done a page. I don't know how the hell they did this with a Super Famicom out of all things. Like, you can definitely tell it's Super Famicom, but like it sounds like a Game Boy Advance, even though I think the sound chip for Game Boy Advance was inferior, right? Oh, talk about that. I actually went out the other day. Yeah, we had a shopping trip for my birthday. Well, for my late birthday present. I had my first onigiri. And I fucked it up. So, for reference's sake, there's a thing on the top where you like it says pull. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I follow like the 1 to the 2 to the 3. I tried doing that. Somehow the wrapping was in such a way where I couldn't do it, even though I swear to God I was looking at the numbers and following the numbers. I still got it out, mind you, but it wasn't like a proper way of getting it out. I just ripped the packaging and just shoved it in my mouth. It was a spicy chicken, if anyone's curious. But I also question if that was spicy chicken or not, because that was not spicy for me. It was definitely marinated, but it was not spicy. But how do we all like our rice balls? Also, have you guys had rice balls? Because that was my first one. I love how they say rice balls when it's not even a ball. That thing's a triangle. There's a difference between a triangle and a ball. Talking about that, it was also a pain in the ass. I didn't even bother getting a drink there because it was just like the time we went was super packed and we didn't get shit. We went to the like already pre-made thing and we are just gonna pick out stuff there. Because by the time we went to go pay for the thing and stuff, it was like, yeah, there's like 5 people behind us already, and I was like, I'm not gonna take the time to get a drink, because that just seems ridiculous. But I would definitely go there again, just to pick up some food and go. There's also quite a few other places there too. There was a pasta place. There's definitely a burger joint I saw. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, if I'm ever in that area again, just want to like waste some time and get some food. That'd probably be the best place to go to. Oh, if anything, take my girlfriend to that. Hey, top of my girlfriend, I actually don't even know what food she likes. I should probably learn that sooner or later. Oh god. Okay. No. We are definitely swapping songs. Oops. That's what relaxing me. Relaxing forest. Forest music. Please be video game oriented. That is not video game oriented. Video game. I can spell. Video game forest music, yay! That's a remix. You guys know you're free to chat, right? I'm just gonna read the chat every time I'm done a page, roughly. Oh, I should probably also give you guys a link to that. Whoopsies. If anyone wants to listen to it later or whatever, because we're not going to listen to the entire thing, I would imagine. There you go. I'm also not gonna lie, I kinda wish I had like a webcam or something so I could put it like behind me or whatever so you guys can just see what the hell I'm reading. Or at least like I can confirm I am reading a book. At some point, I want to do a Lego stream because my sister, or rather, my nephew's girlfriend, for my birthday, got me some Lego. They're little simple Lego things, but like, it's fine. Lego isn't hard to work with. And a puzzle stream. Probably not the puzzles I'm currently working on, but like, maybe, like maybe we'll do like a basic puzzle and then move my way up to like other things like models and stuff. That is one thing I definitely want to get into is when it comes to nerd culture is modeling. I want to like go to like a store, pick up a model kit, and like do it. Oh, you know what's sad? We were at the store the other day and I was trying to find, like, there was a really cool Pokemon shirt because like they had like Mario, Pokemon, and a couple other things. I got a One Piece shirt and I got a Yoshi shirt. There was a Pokemon shirt I really wanted and they didn't have it in the extra large style and I got mad. I wasn't like, okay, here's the thing. I wasn't mad. I was just like, oh, that sucks. I guess next time. It was an Umbreon shirt. I like Umbreon. There was also a Mimikyu shirt I found really cute, and I'm like, oh, I would love to wear that. And they didn't have my size. For reference's sake, I'm wearing extra large stuff. I'm not like I'm probably not as big as some people think I am, but like I wear extra large because A, it's baggy, and B, it's comfortable. I think that might be the next plush I buy if I ever just come across an Umbreon plush. It would be so good to get that when we get Coliseum and Gales of Darkness, because then I can have an Umbreon plush and it'll be our little buddy. It'll be our little buddy for the game. This sounds familiar. I don't know what game this is from. Is that a remix of Breath of the Wild? I think so. You know, I also I'm laughing a little bit because I realize Umbreon is a tank. Umbreon's not a good evolution. It's there to take hits and take them well. That is DK64. I know that one. Because that world gives me freaking nightmares. Freaking fungi forest. Oh, don't worry. If we get DK64, you guys gotta see the nightmare that's fungi forest. Ugh, I like it, but it's a hard. It's a hard level because it's one of the last levels in the game. No duh, it's a hard level, me. I bet this is also the same song they used for the Lagoon level in DK64. I talk about that. I went into a store, and you could definitely tell it was rather nerd culture or someone who really liked the N64. Because I don't know if it's a Smash Brothers version or a proper remix of it. Someone had a remix of Gobi's Valley from Banjo-Kazooie playing in the store. I loved it. I didn't stay for the entire song. I didn't even say anything to the employees there. But I'm like, this is Gobi's Valley. Banjo-Kazooie, baby. Yo, this kind of sounds like it belongs in a Zelda game, huh? Or a Pokemon game. I don't think I know this one. Oh, never mind. What's the Gen 3 town? The Sky Town? The Sky Gym Leader town? Treeboro? Rustboro? Something like that. What is that town in Gen 3? I know it's a Gen 3 song. I think it is Rustboro. Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. I think this is a remix of the original because this definitely does not sound like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. You know, I just realized technically Kyogre has an advantage because isn't Kyogre's ability to levitate? So could Fisher not work on Kyogre while Sheer Cold can work on on Groudon? I said Kyogre. Not that it's gonna really matter considering they're both 5% chances to hit, but they are an instant kill. Unless they changed it in more modern Pokemon games, have they? I actually don't know. Actually, you know what? Maybe in the more modern Pokemon games, those moves probably don't even exist anymore. You know, that is one thing I should probably do in Pokemon at some point, like Scarlet and Violet, is actually play the more DLC with friends to get the stupid legendaries I never got. This sounds familiar and I can't place it. This might be Golden Sun. Actually, usually YouTubers like this have like a time list. This is Monster Hunter Stories. I didn't realize that. Then again, I also don't remember any of the music of Monster Hunter Stories 2, weirdly enough. It's like Monster Hunter Stories 2 was a bad game for me. It didn't start off bad, but then I played more and more of it. I'm like, this is not fun. But that's also just me. You guys might like Stories 2 if you like Stories 1. To be fair, I'm liking Stories 1 way more than I like Stories 2. I think it also helps that Stories 1 feels more condensed and not like you're traveling around the entire freaking world, even though it's not the world. I don't know, it was something about Stories 2 that I definitely didn't like. I think it was, well, the final boss definitely did not help. The final story boss was a nightmare. But like, I'm just trying to think, like, why did I not like Stories 2 that much? Oh, come on, you stupid page. Work me. Chapter 16 out of 19. We're getting there. Fountain of Dreams from Kirby? Really? Da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, I guess it's already the Fountain of Dreams. That's more of the save music from Kirby Superstar. Even though, yeah, isn't Fountain of Dreams and that the same song anyways? Eh. Oh, Mary's gonna be a little mad about this, but I married Fubuki. I have Kai and Kurama left. That happened before the stream. I am reading a book, Jim, and we're almost done. And then I'll start game proper. I don't know why I don't like leaving books unread. Well, it also helps I paid actual money for this, so I kind of want to finish this one. I probably won't read the other book I have next to me, but it's fine. I read two books in one day. In a couple hours, no less. That's Xenoblade Chronicles, that's Sectoral Marsh, which is not a forest, it's a marsh. Oh no, is that not? No, that's not Sectoral Marsh, that's Actually, maybe that might be Sotero Marsh. What's the thing in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 underneath Torgoth or whatever? Also, I went to the game store in that mall to like see if they had anything cheap that I would want to pick up, like even remotely cheap. Used copy of a game, like $50, and I'm like, no. It's not even a particularly rare game anyways. A used copy for a game that's also very common, $30-something. And I'm like, ugh. Physical market is shit. Like, I would like to own my games physically, but I'm not willing to spend like 30 or like 50-something bucks on a used copy of a game. Actually, this might be Mac the Forest. Oh, that's the Troll Marsh. It's the only area that does that. It's also a nighttime variant because lyrics. Actually, you know what? Wait, hold on. I'll check after I'm done this page. Because that definitely sounds like a Xeno 2 or Xeno 3 thing. What song are you? Oh, I was right. It's Tutorial Marsh. Huh. I thought some other songs did that in Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay, we're at least in the final stretch of less than 100 pages. That's Metroid Prime, I'm pretty sure. Don't remember which Metroid Prime, but it's Metroid Prime. I think that might be Pikmin, now that I think about it. I say Pikmin beforehand? I don't know. That's Pokemon Coliseum and Gills of Darkness. That's the Forest Sanctuary. You don't even have to play that for that long. That has such That has ingrained itself in my damn mind. How much time I spent there as a kid. Holy crap. I can't tell if I'd be good at a game show based off video game music or bad at it. Because, like, I don't generally know that much outside of Nintendo stuff. Like, I know a handful of, like, PS2 games and a couple other games like that. But, like, if you asked me, like, oh, like, what Halo game did this come from? I'd be like, I don't know. That definitely falls out of my area of expertise. Or like NBA Jam or something. I wouldn't know anything about NBA Jam. Well, I would kind of know because I think all of the music in those games in general are all copyrighted music. I also don't know why the first thing that came into mind was NBA Jam out of all things. Wait, hold on. Crap. No, that's not modern NBA stuff, right? Crap. Who plays sports games? Who keeps up with sports games? I don't. What song is this? This one's bugging me. Skyward Sword. Oh, it's that song! I actually didn't know that song was that. Okay. But yeah, feel free to chat, by the way. Like, I'll look at chat whenever I'm done a page, generally. I do a quick little glance at chat and go like, oh, someone's chatting. Yep. Oh, great. Let me finish a page and I'll come up. I am reading something, let me finish a page and I'll come up. God, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it was. I'm at the last stretch of it. Like another 60 pages or so. Okay. I got a piece of carrot cake. Oh, DKC. Good old treetop town. Okay, let's finish this stupid book finally. I've been reading this for like about 3 hours. Oh yeah, did I say my mom got a coffee maker? Because my mom got a coffee maker. Okay. Remember, when you're reading, to get comfy and to move, because you're going to get up and move, because your body will be like mad at you if you don't. Chapter 18 out of 19. We're almost done. Okay, good thing I could just skip that bit of the page. Holy crap, that's gonna make my life a bit easier. I just saw the next page in my book and I'm like, I'm just gonna skip that section of dialogue because that's just the same monotonous thing. Oh boy. And as I said, remember to stretch, because you definitely should stretch. Or go out on a walk at 5 in the damn morning like I did. It was so good to have the streets to myself. That was really fun. Yeah, I think next time I'm gonna read the manga or a manga or whatever, I'll probably put Rune Factory on because I still have a lot of shenanigans to do with that game. I can also just wait while away the hours by reading the manga until I'm done. Even though, in all honesty, manga takes me way less time to read than a damn novel. We're talking like maybe 10-20 minutes. That's Skyward Sword again. That's Fair on Woods. The amount of damn time I spent in Fair on Woods is ridiculous to me. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I think like my first playthrough in particular, well, my first playthrough I finished the game at, freaking, I guarantee you, 90% of my time was spent in Fair on Woods. Yeah, let me make sure there is 19 chapters. There might be 20 chapters. The legend of this book. Where are you? You are on the 5th page for some reason. Yep, 19 chapters. Cool. So I'm on the penultimate chapter. Yay! Of the first volume, and I'm not picking up the next volume. Actually, I might pick this up again if I could find an actual manga release of it and not a novel release. Kirby's Epic Yarn. I know this one. Oh! This isn't Kirby's Epic Yarn. I don't know what game this is from, actually. I can't read that. Oh, it's a Pokemon song. Cool. Oh, boy. Oh, it's a remix of freaking Viridian Woods. Or Viridian Forest. Hopefully you guys aren't getting bored of this. If you are, please tell me. Kirby's Return to Dreamland, I think? I know it's a Kirby game. Okay, good. Chapter 19. Holy crap. I really gotta also start thinking about doing a D&D campaign thing with this. So I have a couple ideas based off like stuff I've been reading recently. It's also gonna be homebrewed to hell and back, though. It's not proper D&D then. Nah, screw it. It'll be enough D&D that people won't be upset with me. Or maybe I'll have like one-on-one like character scenario things. I've always wanted to do like stuff like that in general. It's actually like have like a board game and then have like my own custom scenarios for things. Like where each person will have like their own story, and then I can like kind of like do things that make the story like interconnected and stuff. I don't know. I'm usually a person who likes puzzles like that though. I've also, not gonna lie, I'm a huge fan of I'm a huge fan of how they did it in Trials of Mana, so that's probably more or less what I'm thinking of. But in the case of, unlike Trials of Mana, where it's one set path, it'll be like, oh, this could go on to like several different set branches and stuff. All based off the player's choices and what they decide to do as a group. But like, I don't know, maybe we'll do like yep. Oh shit, what do I want from Starbucks? Peachy lemonade. Thank you. That's Mario Kart. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, like, I'll have like, loose ideas of how to take a scenario depending on what people choose. Then again, I'm actually like I think out of all my friends, I'm probably one of the best at improv. Unless one of my friends in chat wants to say otherwise, because I'll believe them full-heartedly. This is Mario Kart, right? Sounds Mario Kart. Alright, good. I have like 4 pages left. You guys are almost like out of the suffering territory. Sorry. That's Zelda. That's the Korok Forest, right? From Breath of the Wild? Are you sure that's Pokemon? Eh, might be Ball Center. Okay, I never bothered reading the afterwards. Okay, cool. I read an entire freaking first part of a novel series in 3 hours. I am not reading that in a long time. Putting that down. I'm gonna have some cake. Holy crap. That also was not a novel I liked all that much. Okay. I only bought 2 new things while I was at the bookstore. So, Love is Dark, which I finished. Holy crap. I don't want to read that again right now. The other one I bought, but it's a continuation because I have the first volume, is My Dress Up Darling. And the new one I got was On and Off Work Life. Imbalance? Unbalance? Unbalance. That's what that word is, me. You know how to read. I definitely like on and off work life. That was really interesting. And it's also way easier to read for me because it's freaking manga. More often than not, I can just look at the picture and they convey feelings. I don't need an entire wall of text to tell me how the characters feel. So I definitely know I'm not going to read a freaking virtual novel for a little bit now, because holy crap, that novel took so much out of me. I was like, you know what, maybe if it doesn't take like a lot out of me, we could play the quintessential quintuplets, and I'm like, no. Not after that entire thing I just read.
crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
I don't wanna!
Of course.
I don't wanna!
I'm ready, Eri.
We're probably gonna have to do it, aren't we?
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but
Just skip it.
time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready? Yes. Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it, Agnes! The Earth Crystal has been awakened!
Are you alright, Agnes? You ought to rest for now.
Yes. Thank you.
Your Snow White looking ass.
Work this time. I hate not knowing if we're even doing the right thing.
Ring a bell. My head. It feels like it's about to...
Oh, damn.
Ring a bell!
The boy passed out.
No. No. I told you. This would...
I guess Ringabell came from a failed timeline? A failed world? Failed it, I don't know.
Ring a bell. Ring a bell! Can you hear me?
Are you alright? You just collapsed out of nowhere.
Are you not feeling well?
I was frozen in fear. I failed. Failed to protect you.
Huh?
Okay, at least this is one of the more. I mean, this is like the only temple that's like this. All the other temples are just like, it's fine. I love how the game was also like kind of like, hey, you get the chest key now. You can go around and gather all the chests and like grind up and get all the best equipment. And I'm like, my freaking fists will probably do more than the alternate weapons in this game. I could just go to the final boss with go Nikki and go like, sup, check out my guns, and check out the girls' guns. We could probably two-shot the final fight at this point. They gave me a way of grinding money and experience, and I'm just like, well, shit, what am I going to really do when I hit max level? And it's like, surprise, surprise, you can't do much. Let's go to the fire temple. It's right there, anyways. Oh, son of a... Also, another mechanic I wish they added, turning off encounters. Because, like, I'm max level. I don't need any more fights for anything. And plus, with the vampire class in the restore self, or whatever the thing is called, freaking, I don't even need ins anymore. I don't need a damn thing. So let me just turn off the encounters. I don't want them outside of the boss fights. Giga gloves, great. I could still go naked. If anything, it's probably better if I go naked.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Let down your guard already. Holy crap.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts.
I know you're gonna backstab us. The vampire already told me as much. I'm just ready for you. I'm just waiting for you to backstab me, you piece of crap.
I'm ready, Aerie.
I'm
sure
probably about to
you
kill your
have learned
ass.
it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask.
I don't care.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
Wait. Can I ask you something, Harry?
Now? We're about to start the Rite of Awakening.
But what would happen if she continued to pray to the crystal even after you told her to stop?
How many times do I have to explain it? Haven't you been listening? The crystal would be destroyed if she didn't stop.
And what happens if it's destroyed?
What? That would be terrible. Mankind would no longer receive its blessings.
Really?
Well, why can't we just do without its blessings? Wouldn't we get used to it?
It's not a matter of getting used to it. I mean, without the crystals, we couldn't rid the world of darkness.
It hasn't worked in 2 tries so far.
I know, but that's not the issue here. Besides, if the crystals were destroyed, the wind, it would cease forever, and fire would rage out of control. Water would turn putrid, and the earth would dry up.
I see. Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, you can tell she's already lying through her teeth for the most part.
Again.
Like, considering they have medical advances because of the crystals and stuff like this, I feel like she's lying through her teeth. But then again, it's probably like, hey, surprise villain, even though if you do certain things, it's not surprise villain no more.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Then, it isn't a cure to rid the world of darkness.
Ring a bell! Are you all right?
Yes. Sorry about that.
You sounded as though you were in terrible pain.
No need to worry about me. I'm fine.
I've been wondering about something, Ringabel. Since we came to this world, I haven't snapped at you to stop talking once. It was every third word from my mouth before.
I...
Uh-huh. Okay, thank you. Okay. Let me go get my drink and put some stuff away. Mostly just my dishes in the sink. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. So who's still in chat, if anyone? Also, what is Jim streaming? He's streaming something. Jim is streaming Deft to Right. I have no idea about that game. Oh, it looks like a Yakuza game. You guys want to go check out Jim's channel? Go and check out Jim. Have 2 streams pulled up at the same time. Give him views. I mean, fair, I'm also trying to help Jim get affiliated, have a status to be affiliated, so he could join me and we could be bros. Or we're already bros, but still, we could be better bros.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts! Of course. I'm ready, Eri. I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you... Time to get started, Anya.
Yes. Wait, may I ask you something, Agnes?
More questions?
What are the crystals? Are they really born of the Vestals?
Now's not the time for a lesson on crystal lore.
I've never heard the full story either. I'd like to know.
Let's save it for after we awaken.
The crystals are not born of the Vestals, nor are they creations of the Orthodoxy. They existed long before human civilization arose. They turn hopes and prayers into energy that builds up within them. The Vestals, then...
Yes, I know that part.
Ring a bell? You have that I'm in pain look again.
If the crystals thrive by storing the prayers of the faithful, what were they before they were objects of worship?
I cannot say. The scriptures say not of such a time. Do you know, Eri?
The crystals have always been crystals. It's simply a matter of more and more people worshipping them.
The Templars spoke on this. The crystals should be overseen by one who looks out for the good of the people, he said. Not some power-hungry cult that has rotted to its core. What exactly did he mean by that?
Huh? What's he talking about? Someone care to fill me in?
I fear I do not understand either.
No, it's... Never mind. Apologies for interrupting.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! And after you'd come so far, a pity.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Sorry. She lives, but I failed to protect her. No!
Can you hear me? Ring a bell!
Ring a bell!
I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't. Forgive me.
Feeling better, Ring a bell?
This, I remember everything now.
Your memory is back? That's great news!
I'm not so sure, but at least it all makes sense now.
Will you tell me?
I am Alternus Dim, the Dark Knight. I spoke before of my suspicions that we'd been transported to a parallel world. I've been seeing more and more glimpses of the past these last few days. I remember crossing swords with you, Agnes and Idia, any number of times. And I've witnessed firsthand your death at the hands of a horrible creature.
And it wasn't simply a dream?
Okay.
No, a memory from a parallel world, most likely. Do you remember when we first met in Caldisla?
Yes. In the world before last.
And what did the pattern on Ares' wings look like then? It looks like the number 3 now, but in the previous world, it was a 4.
Now that you mention it...
Wait, what? Wait, is that an
what
actual
about the
thing?
world before last?
It was a 5. I recall it clearly.
I actually didn't even realize that.
Increasing?
In my memory of you 3 getting killed, the pattern looked like the number 6.
And that means...
In short, I'm the Dark Knight from the world before your own.
I see. The pieces are starting to fall into place.
I don't want to believe it, but I think Eri really is. She's... I could only watch it happen. I couldn't do a thing.
Ring a bell.
I have a favor to ask, Tiz. Please tell Agnes what I just revealed to you. Sometime, someplace where Eri isn't around. Will you do this for me?
All right. Of course.
Then you'll believe me.
The final temple. Listen, why don't we go speak with the sage first?
The sage? Whatever for?
Sounds like a good idea. To the sages.
What?
Two bros being bros. For a really damn good reason, too. Hello. But, like, is this stuff you can see in, like, the pause menu about Ares' wings? No, that unless it's adding wings, but, like, no. What do they mean by... Am I stupid? Oh, I might be stupid. Oh, well. Hey, Otto. Yeah, level 99 wasn't really that hard to obtain in this game. Not for me, at least.
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear. And who might you be?
I'm fine. How about you?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of the Wind.
Oh, little obvious, is it? My, how you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you, a fine woman you've become.
Excuse me.
Fine and plump and pleasantly jiggly. Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
Beat the crap out of Aerie.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Hmm? Well, you'd better come inside. Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us. But I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
My general favorites are spell swords in Final Fantasy and stuff.
Ask you this.
Spell swords, ninjas, anything like fast and like a lot of tactical stuff could be done with them. But like, any class is good. It's just you gotta know how to use it properly.
To think
Vampire's pretty good too, but Vampire is
very well then. I will spare you the details and keep this simple.
Vampire's hard to get though in this game. Holy
You
crap,
must
is it really hard to get in this
decide
game.
Who is your most trustworthy ally? Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here. I shall go on ahead. I would advise you to heed my words. You must bring only one ally with you. Your other companion should wait outside the cave. I shall see you soon.
And also, apparently Vampire is like the hardest one to get. It's also like the one optional one, because I think all the other ones are story related. Am I supposed to have all the job classes by this point? Because I don't have all the job classes.
So that's it, huh? You're just going to ignore me, Agnes?
Just snap her little neck.
It's no fair. Tis gets to have all the fun.
Save us all the trouble.
I am sorry, Aerie. I hope you can understand.
Go on, get going already.
We'll be back soon.
Give the master my regards.
Oh, it's not glitches. It's because I have the battle speed at four times. It's just moving stupid fast. Here's regular battle speed. That's regular battle speed. That's ×2, and that's ×4. I think you see why I have it at ×4. Watch the stage be the final class I have to unlock.
There you are. Ah, so this is the one you have chosen. I envy him. You make a fine pair.
Oh,
For I
also, I read an
was
entire novel in 3 hours.
180 years young.
I also read a manga,
You're not
and I'm
ready
going to
to
read
lay
another
down and
manga
die
probably
yet.
after stream.
You know.
Do you?
Also got a ton of
And I'm
clothes.
the very image of the angel you encountered 1,880 years ago.
Oh, I see. I've already spoken of such matters, have I? Now, tell me, why have you two come to me again?
I wanted to be alone with Agnes.
What?
You little devil, you!
Huh? No! I didn't mean it like that! At least in the way I think you're thinking.
Tis, wasn't it? I thought you a lost cause, but it seems you've some fire inside you. Look, she's blushing. Put the girl out of her misery with a big kiss on the lips.
What?
Please, I'm trying to be serious here.
Also, hello, Bryce.
Tis.
That... I'm
No,
gonna be
I'm
real
telling you,
dumbfounded if
I
that's
really
not who I
didn't
think
mean
that
it like
is,
that.
English-wise.
Then what did you mean?
Ringabel regained his memory. And not just part of it.
Well, actually,
this
yeah,
time.
considering he sounds like Nagito, or not Nagito,
He did?
crap.
What
Who's
is
the
this?
guy from Danganronpa? Nagito is voiced by the
Short
same
time
character,
ago.
the same guy, but like I'm
the
thinking
only
of
one who's told so far,
Makoto. He sounds like Makoto. It's probably the same guy then.
But he wanted me to tell you something in private.
God, I would hate to
Something
meet
he
that person in
remembered.
real life and be like, hey, it's what's his face, and I'm like, oh God, what the hell was his name? I know your first name, I don't know your last name.
I believe he had his reasons.
Bryce something. Bryce Iron
What
something,
could you
I
possibly
think.
remember that would warrant such secrecy?
I have such bad times with
Before we
names.
get to
I'm
that,
actually really horrible with
I'd like to ask
names.
the sage about that angel he encountered.
Of course, I will tell all that I know.
Also, is the game too loud?
Did
Mine
the
too
angel
quiet?
mention anything to you
Am I
other
too
than
loud?
the crystals?
Other than the crystals? Yes, I believe her words were, I was deceived by the evil one. Her voice was heavy with regret.
The evil one.
This evil one used deceit to drive the four crystals out of control. That tore the barrier between worlds, she said, opening a way to the world beyond. No!
And was this a hypothetical future she saw?
No. The angel and her two comrades had stood before that evil in battle that day. It was after her allies were slain that the creature boasted of what it would do. She spoke to me with lifeless eyes, drowned in tears.
What then?
She died.
As the angel faded before my eyes, she said to me, "Deliver unto me this pendant when next I return to you. And should I appear before you with the evil one, hesitate not to do what you must to us."
You speak of this pendant.
And was this evil one the angel spoke of with us when we first came to you?
Yes, I dare say so.
It's Airy. Like, we know it's Airy at this point.
Do it. I could not, knowing I would have to slay you, Vestal. Precious girl.
I see. Then, to remove all doubt from the matter, I ask you now, this evil one.
Stop! I wish to hear no more!
Agnes.
I cannot bear to hear of matters so dreadful. For if what you say is true...
Oh, God. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back.
I cannot believe Ringabel would lie to me. Not about something like this. That's why.
You trust Ringabel then?
I do. I trust Ringabel. Along with Idea. And you too, Agnes. I trust you all.
Very well. Then I shall trust in him too.
Thank you. We ought to be returning to the others now, Sage.
You be careful now. Ah, and before you go, there is another matter. One Lord De Rosso and I have studied this last millennium. Were you aware that should a crystal be destroyed, it will eventually regenerate?
Okay.
What? Truly?
So long as its core remains, it can grow once more through the power of mortal hopes and dreams. The passing of thousands of years will see it grow to its original size and power.
And this crystalline core you speak of?
You need look no further than the pendant about your neck, my dear.
What? This stone?
A rather fine gift, wouldn't you say? I'm so delighted to see you kept it safe.
Sage.
Now, I must leave you, but not without a word of advice. Have the courage to think and act on your own. And have the courage to disobey.
So long story short, we're gonna break the crap out of a crystal. So who's ready to piss off Aerie? Because I am. This little B word's gonna get what's coming to her. Or them. Hey, what is Fairy or Aerie? Oh, right, Aerie isn't with us. Never mind. Stringing us along like we're some kind of freaking toy on a string. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm gonna feel good beating the crap out of this one.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Agnes?
Eri, you needn't worry about me. He did me no harm.
But I'm a Christ fairy, bound body and soul to the Vestals. Of course I worry.
Bullshit.
And yet, you've been pushing me away lately.
Christvery or not, you've no right to interfere in another's love.
What?
Thank you, ring a bell.
What?
Hang on.
What?
So, Tiz, how was it?
Fine. Couldn't have gone better.
Couldn't have gone. What's going on between you two? Come on, Agnes, out with it.
They made out.
Say no more, Tiz.
No, do say more. What's going on here? Yes, inquiring minds want to know.
Some things are best
yes,
left.
and things-
Some things
Are
are best
you two
left
really-
unknown.
No, that's not.
Yes, that's exactly it. Isn't it, Agnes?
They went skinny dipping and
We mustn't
everything.
encourage them, Tiz.
This is great. Been some time since we've had any good news.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks near.
Another creature.
Here they come!
Hi, Rizulka. Don't mind me, I'm going to charge. Oh shit. Don't mind me, I'm going to charge. Don't mind me, I'm going to charge, excuse me. Wow, I got lucky. The main result was the first one. Well,
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more.
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hit. Time to get started.
Yes.
overcharge the crystal, because I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to do.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Overcharging the crystal.
More! Keep going!
My finger kind of hurts, though.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
No, don't stop.
Agnes, stop! I said stop!
Nope.
I told you this is dangerous! Hello? Can you even hear me?
Nope. I am smacking the crap out of his butt, and I don't give a crap.
Agnes, stop this! You'll destroy the crystal!
Never stopping.
Stop! Please! You have to stop, Agnes! Why are you doing this?
What's the matter, Agnes?
Should we do something? Do we stop her?
Nope.
Agnes.
Stop! 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 Before the whole world is destroyed! Please, Agnes! We've worked so hard to save it. Don't throw it all away.
I'll throw this away. I don't give a crap.
Care about your friends? Aren't I your friend too?
Not anymore.
Please listen to me. Listen to me.
I don't know how this will turn out, but I'm with Agnes to the end.
Count me in too. I won't abandon her.
This is so nerve-wracking. But I trust you, Agnes. Do what you need to do.
Oh, my finger.
My father and Master
Ah, my
Yoda
finger.
told me They knew. They knew all along.
And yet, still, it must be stopped. Idia, Lady Vestal, the crystals. You mustn't.
I hope this isn't the bad ending. But it seems like the game wants me to do it, so hopefully it's good.
Agnes.
I cannot bear to hear.
If this is bad ending, I'm bad.
Dreadful.
But I'm also probably going to stop playing the game at this point, because... Eh.
Say is true. Then I.
Forgive me. I never wished to put you in this position. But I cannot believe Ringabel would lie to me. Not about something like this. That's why.
You trust Ringabel then?
I do. I trust Ringabel, along with Idia, and you too, Agnes. I trust you all.
Very well. Then I shall trust in him too.
Thank you.
Agnes! Don't listen to her. It won't be long till she reveals her true colors.
True colors? Road, I'm...
Enough lies! I've finally remembered everything. The creature I saw slaughter Idia that day.
The evil one?
Was you.
And that evil one is you, Eri.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was trying to do the Phoenix Wright song. I actually don't know the Phoenix Wright quartering
And
music
you've
very
all
well.
come so far. What a waste. But oh well. Agnes, I think this really will destroy the crystal. Are you sure about this?
We have a failsafe. It's fine. The world's just gonna eat shit for a bit.
I intend to destroy the crystal! That is what I must do! Is it not, Tis?
Agnes, what do you believe is the purpose of the Vestals?
We are the guides who convey the crystal's revelations to the people.
Yes, well, more simply not the crystals that are of importance. What matters is guiding people down the proper path.
Virtue! Kinda.
Are
Maybe.
uneasy creatures. They cling to the vestals and crystals to escape their suffering.
To answer the people's prayers, to Vestal and Crystal both. Is that not a Vestal's role?
But care must be taken in doing so. As I said, a Vestal's task is pointing out the proper path. She is not a passive conduit for the people's prayers. And the crystals are not to be seen as absolute. Such is mine and Lord DeRosso's conclusion after 1,000 years observing the orthodoxy and the crystals. Bitter decisions full of sorrow may lie ahead, Agnes. Unavoidable choices. But Tiz will be at your side, come what may. Isn't that so, Tiz?
That's right.
Woo!
Stop! You really are going to destroy it!
Suck it.
This is my last warning. If you don't stop now... Stop!
Ooh. Different voice.
Stop!
Ooh. Ha ha ha. Someone protect her? Someone protect her. What in the hell are you? What in the hell was that?
This is the fiend's true form. Don't stop on this. Destroy the crystal.
I will!
We'll protect you, whatever happens.
Put your faith in us!
I will!
The air, it's choked with evil.
Don't you recognize me? It's your old friend, Aaron, boy. And after all the worlds we waged as one, all the battles we fought together, you see too much not to understand. The world is not a singular existence. An endless array of lights and darks exist at once. An infinite line of worlds in parallel.
That's obvious enough by now.
And in piercing the walls that divide, I gained power. Power beyond the reckoning of mortals. Enough to bring about a grand and final end. To trigger the catastrophe. I owe you a great deal, my friends. For my power alone could not have broken the world walls. Not without the aid of the crystals set to rampage.
Then the Great Chasm. That's your doing!
Please don't be modest. Or have you forgotten your contribution? The lot of you were eager to assist. We tore that void open together and siphoned through an army of monsters from the nether once more. I'm sure the locals were less than thrilled.
You lied to us!
And you made it so easy. A fine pack of puppets you want. Not a thought of your own, so eager to obey. Because obeying is so
Oh, was I supposed to kick her ass before that happened?
I've been a fool. How could I have not seen this for the beastly trap it is?
I'm also gonna say this right now. Whatever ending we get, we get. I don't want to play this game any more right now.
If it is not
Maybe at some point I'll like do the other like endings or whatever, but like I'm kind of satisfied with whatever ending we get. Is that okay?
What's this?
Was this right? Mother Vestal, Olivia, Sage. So much hurt.
Okay, you know what? If everyone's dead in this ending, never mind. Screw what I said.
Death was too generous a wage for the loathing worms meddling. How dare they? The search for a new Vestal and warriors will hold. I need to first find a crystalline core. To come this far and be denied for another 5 millennia? Fortunately, the crystals that yet remain in this world range out of control. I shall bring the dark aurora into being and bide my time within the great chasm. Accursed fools!
Open your eyes. Arise, the time has come. There are those who yet fight the darkness and cling to hope. Those who have kept me safe, nurtured me. I now grant the power of their hopes and prayers unto you four. The power to sever the root of this darkness. Receive it now. Rise back to your feet. Arise, warriors of light.
Da 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 ba 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 da da ba 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 da.
Huh? Am I?
Sorry. Only thing when it comes to Warriors of Light, the only thing when it comes to Warrior of Light I can think of is Final Fantasy.
Idea! Ring a bell! Are you alright? Wake up! Please, answer me! Oh, thank goodness. Everyone's okay.
What happened to us?
I destroyed the crystal.
Then Aerie turned into that thing.
Didn't we all fall in battle? How are we still?
I feel as good as new.
Did anyone else have a dream? I heard a voice. A gentle voice.
Yes, I heard it too.
Where did it come from?
I believe it came from my pendant.
Ow!
From the crystalline core.
I hurt my
Never
thumb.
heard of a talking crystal before. Whose voice did we hear speaking?
I remember it sounded like Anya's to me.
Me?
Or the one from the world I came from. No, first things first. Eri is still out there. We have to stop her.
I still cannot believe she's been deceiving us all this time.
I could, cause the vampire
Not to believe.
in the first world you guys
But we've
originally
seen
came
her
from.
what she is.
The vampire
The creature that I
even
saw
told
years
you.
ago bore that same hideous form. I'm sure of it now.
I know that's meant to be optional, and you know you're not supposed to do it until like way later or whatever. But like, I'm sorry, you can't fade in ignorance in this situation. I was already spoiled because of the game itself.
Chain must be broken, and it's up to us to do it.
Oh shit. Oh, there's totally two endings. Oh shit. Well, I'm not doing that right now. Maybe at some point. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Alright, cool. So I'm missing one, so I don't even know where the hell I'm missing it. Yo, F that. F this shenanigans. I'm sorry, I'm not patient enough to look up a walkthrough for all that. So somebody tells me I should probably make a save on a separate file for this. Who's ready to kick this thing's ass? Why no go down? I have to walk to the chasm? Let me just fly to chasm. We got the flight boat. Why no fly? Why no English?
There it is. The Dark Aurora.
Is Eri inside? But how do we...
Look, a magic circle on the cliff's edge. It may offer a way in.
All right, if everyone's ready.
The other thing is, even before the vampire, I had my doubts of Eri at the fire crystal because she seemed really anxious and really, like, excited more than anything else to get the rest of the crystals going. So, like, you know, as much as people are going to be like, oh, you're full of crap, you didn't believe that. No, I actually did, because, like, She got stupid excited about that. I'm like, that doesn't seem really interesting, or that doesn't seem really accurate to how she's been already.
Your luck is my good fortune. You've left me to wait 5,000 years while the next crystal grows. At least I will have your shrieks of lamentation to pass the time.
So who's ready to fist this abomination of God knows what? I'm gonna fist it. And I'm gonna throw up, because dear God, that thing was ugly as hell. Hi, Animantite. Bye, Animantite. Didn't mean shit to me. Does this look like the face of mercy to you? Well, shit. Never mind. You know what? It doesn't even matter. I just like having a full map. This has nothing to do with anything. I just want a full map. A blood sword? Great! That would have been useful, like, forever ago. Back when I was able to, like, give a crap. But I already have a ability that basically is a blood sword. I don't care. And plus, I'm not even using that ability because I don't care enough. I could punch things and send them to the damn moon. Do you think I care about my HP at this point? See what I'm talking about? I don't have to give a crap. But what happens if you're going for all of the achievements? You think I'm going for all the achievements at this point? Girl? I'm the person who's gonna burn your house down with the combustible lemons that my engineers designed for me. Black Mesa can kiss my bankrupt ass. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For all the good of everyone, except the ones that are dead. But there's no point crying over every mistake. Just keep on trying till you run out of cake. Something, something, something. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. It's been a while. Wow, that was a short-ass dungeon.
Airy!
Ha!
Is this truly you that stands before me?
Yes.
Can you not change back to the fairy we knew?
It'd be easier to snap your neck.
Yes, how can you not see it now?
Show her no opening. She'll wield it against you.
Airy, did you truly intend for this to happen all along?
She's a batshit insane fairy. What do you think?
What of our fateful meeting? Our travels together? Do such things mean nothing to you?
Look at this thing!
If we could go back, if you could turn back into...
It doesn't deserve your pity.
What now?
Yes, don't you dare fall for that.
Airy?
I got a way to help. It's my fists.
That was Airy's voice.
Yes.
Don't tell me.
Help me. It's taking control. Can't fight.
Don't care. Do not give a crap.
Is that what you hope to hear?
Oh boy.
No!
Oh, this is gonna feel good. Oh, this is gonna feel real good.
What dull, foolish creatures, lonely life forms incapable of learning. And a crystal vestal is the worst of the lot. How easy it was to deceive you in the form of a cute little fairy.
I'm more or less impressed how the hell you did that.
You repeat the same mistake world after world. Then, too, you trusted me to the very end, denying the truth.
Yup.
Eyes.
Cause you said bring it inside.
At least you're not squealing like stuck pigs this time. Though that's hardly progress.
Airy,
Mm-hmm.
I still wish for us to be friends.
Uh-huh.
But I am done playing the fool.
Yeah, I was about to say, good thing I don't.
We will break this chain, this cycle of misery across thousands upon thousands of worlds.
Jesus, was it that many? Oh, well, can't hit you now, can I? Well, in that case, whee! Whee! Oh, you know what? I should probably Asuna that. No, not Kira. Asuna! Yay! Oh, you can't do that with that. Oh, shoot. I think I need a time mage. Uh-oh. Okay, well, you made yourself vulnerable. You brought this upon yourself. Bye-bye.
It's over.
$9,999. Yay! I hit for the cap. Is this the face of mercy? Oh, never mind. Phase 1 is done.
No other warriors of light have pressed me so far. But how will you stand up to this?
What is it? Oh, that's better.
How many worlds has it been since last I took this form?
You don't look as disgusting now.
Hundreds of thousands of years have passed without the need.
That actually looks kind of cool.
Things a bit foreign yet, but no matter. Now, you mightiest of all warriors of light, face the full extent of my power.
Okay. You don't scare me all that much, really. Ooh, that looks way better. Actually, never mind. It looks disgusting because it's another bug. It's another caterpillar. Oh, please, no. I think I prefer the fat version of you. Oh, I don't like bug. Bugs are gross.
My father and Master Kami Izumi warned us of you. Now, too late. I see the fool I've been.
Those who act by emotion are the easiest to master. I've been your father. To know him, only to be thwarted by his own daughter.
Don't fall for me now. I ought to have seen through you sooner. I knew of your evils. I ought to.
You styled yourself a hero. Arrogance. You did nothing but stand in awe of my might. Quite tenacious, aren't we? But all your efforts shall be in vain.
We first met on that precipice, overlooking the great chasm. You had come forth from the chasm's depths, but you had only just slain us. Our blood had yet to dry.
Indeed, you have served me well. Now, die a bitter death, knowing you served your enemy.
Unacceptable!
I'll never forgive you for violating Anya's trust!
Always the same. Always about Anya. I hate that about you most of all. You mortals shall know your place. This isn't what happens. How are they different from the last? Warriors of light, mere mortals, pawns. You shall pay dearly for this defiance.
Say goodbye!
Damn! There bye, we won! Damn! Good. I'm sick of looking at you, please.
Boring this feeling. Is this defeat?
No, it's your death.
Am I to simply vanish now, after 1,100 million years and myriad worlds? What absurd creatures are the race of man?
Man, I just want to have a character just go into her and just...
But the great warriors of light are blind even to that. The day will come when all boundaries shatter and his advent comes to pass. Know that I am but an emissary, a humble servant of his. Lord Ouroboros, I have failed in the task you saw fit to give me. Yet still, I pray that in some distant age hence, your malevolence will yet cross over from the beyond.
Is it truly over?
I believe so.
I never expected our journey to end like this.
I wonder if we succeeded in giving hope to anyone.
Of that I am certain. But it cost the lives of far more than we have heartened. It is still hard to fathom that the rite of awakening was an act of worldly destruction.
The crystals are still raging out of hand if we don't restore them to their natural state. What now?
It's going to collapse!
That's our cue. Hurry, everyone, run!
Look! It's fading away! Lord DeRosa and the Sage? Here? Together? What's brought you here?
Agnes, Tiz, Idea, ring a bell? You have done well.
1800 years have passed since the angel's revelation, and now at last this evil has been severed at its roots. I marvel at the power of youth. I doubt yours is a feat we could have managed.
Now, leave the rest to these two old men.
Indeed, for you have obligations elsewhere.
We do?
The Great Chasm links all the worlds through which you have journeyed.
Now that the evil one is defeated, it will begin to close. You must each return to the worlds you wish, ere it shuts for good.
The worlds we wish?
This world is a mirror of the one you were born in, but only that, a reflection. You are free to remain nonetheless, or to return to the worlds whence you came.
The choice is yours, but it would seem there's little time to deliberate.
The chasm has begun to close sooner than I had anticipated.
Now, quickly, children. If you would return, make haste. There's no time. You've saved this world and those beyond. Return home with your heads held high.
Thank you for all you've done.
Sage, is that not quite enough?
Just a little longer. This is the last we'll meet.
She may not welcome such affection, and Tiz is staring daggers at you.
Ah, you people are no fun. Well, farewell to you, my angel.
May we meet again, though it may be a different me that greets you.
I will be forever grateful.
Okay.
Oh, the chasm is closing.
So I know there's technically a true ending. I'm assuming we got it?
They've secured us a road home.
Look, if I see the credits and at some point I'll sit down and like try to read like on how to get the actual ending, I might do that off stream.
Well, ring a bell?
But like, this has been like plaguing me for 60 something hours. I'm kind of cool with just putting this game away for a bit.
All right, everyone, hold on tight.
I'm gonna go pee.
They've gone?
It would seem so, and with nary a look back.
It was a long battle.
Indeed it was. After 2,500 years, the battle is over at last.
Okay. Yeah, like they say there's like it's probably like an extra scenario thing, and I'm like, that's cool, I just want to do it right now. Maybe sometime like near the end of the year we might sit down with this game again and like try to like, because there's a thing Ari said that like was concerning me, considering it's like, oh, Ouroboros. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's a thing. That's gonna be a thing I have to look up later or just not give two craps for. Okay, so as these credits are rolling, I'm going to actually read that manga. Time to read the second volume of My Dress of Darling. This is gonna take about like a good couple minutes. Feel free to chat. I'll answer anything if I see it.
It all must begin with me.
We've returned, Your Highness.
I hadn't dared to hope, but the warrior of light returns. A feast! A feast for our hero!
I'll see your ideals given form, Father. I swear.
Okay. Where did I put my bookmarker? There we go. Okay. Note, if you save this game, you will resume from the attempt to destroy the crystal. Oh, so, like, it's more or less like, hey, you're allowed to do the other ending, too. Maybe at some point, once again, the hell if I know. Continue your journey and search for new horizons. Gain completion bonus. Agnes can now equip the vessel garb. You can now do the final chapter in the event. Okay, cool. Gain completion bonus. Now, a new prize could be added in the exchange shop. Great! I don't care right now. I didn't even care that was the ultimate ending, because that felt pretty gratifying, in all honesty. I don't even give a crap. What was I gonna put in after this shit? You guys cool with some Mario Kart, or should I just continue reading? You know what? This is pretty thick. I'll read this after stream. Let's do some Mario Kart, and then probably some Splatoon, and then we'll probably do some Rune Factory. That'll give me more than enough time to, like, pick up and read the manga. Mario Kart World. We're just gonna do a simple, like, free-for-all. We're not gonna do too much with this. Do I have all the Waluigi costumes now that I think about it? Oh crap. No I don't. Random, oh no, not connected. Random, let's do like 8. So I said after this Splatoon, right? Also, why is my TV super quiet? Where's my TV remote? I had it somewhere. Oh, found it. So is anyone still in chat? Crap. Okay, so it appears like no one's in chat. Oh well. I just realized I totally just finished my first Switch 2 game. As much people are gonna be like, "What about Mario Kart?" Nah. Mario Kart's Mario Kart, but yeah, no, definitely Primitive Default was like the first Switch 2 game I'll consider I actually beat. Shit. I should also probably get Splatoon loaded up in my Switch 2, just so I can play it right after. Gonna take a small break to load up Splatoon 3. Did I say Splatoon 2 originally? I probably did. So I really gotta learn how to move my microphone in such a way where it doesn't cause issues for me. Maybe I should play Pokemon too. You know, I've been playing Pokemon so much recently. I don't want to play Pokemon right now. I've been playing so much Pokemon. Oh, shit. I almost just spilled something altogether. Oh, shoot. Okay, that still works somehow. What? Oh shit. Bye bye. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Eat the beast! Hey, Mario 3D World. Yay, Super Bell Hill. Even though it's not Super Bell Hill, it's Super Bell Hill. I keep forgetting what song this is in Super Mario 3D World. I know it's a 3D World song, I just don't remember what song it is. Da da da. Da, 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 na, na, na. Oh wait, no, this actually is Super Bell Hill. Never mind. Wow, that was a good shot. Too bad you're a dumbass. Hey Mary, sorry to bug you if you're busy. I just saw no one was in chat, so I was just like, oh, I'm lonely. Yeah, it'll probably fix itself soon. I think I know what's going on. I'm not gonna say it publicly. Just don't worry about it. It'll fix itself soon enough. So I think tomorrow we'll do Monster Hunter Stories. Because they're done by default now. Okay, this Cheap Chomp, Cheap Chomp, is a jackass. Okay, yeah, it fixed itself. I'm pretty sure I know what it was doing, and it was just updating a small file on Steam or something. Sorry about that. It should be back up to normal speed now for you guys. Oh, this is my first time actually hearing Mario Sunshine music. Now, the best part is if I could actually remember what Mario Sunshine thing this was. I want to say Rico Harbor? Or Bianco Hills. Game. I'm gonna have some many words of you after this. Get out of the way, Toadette! Or Baby Peach. And they're both pink. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Da-da. Da 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 da. Yoshi's Island. I was like, where is this from? My brain is not working. And I'm like, it's Yoshi's Island, dumbass. Also, sorry that I'm a needy person when I stream. I do actually kind of feel bad to, like, text people all the time. It's like, hey, can you come over? Because I'm needy. I need the vindication. Oh! As I almost kill myself. There was may or may not have been some panic in my voice. Also, once again, go check out Jim's stream. Jim is streaming something today. And if you guys like Yakuza games, you'll probably like what Jim's playing. And as soon as I say Yakuza, the only thing that ever comes up to in my mind is from Yakuza is just Kiryu-chan! God, I should really play Yakuza at some point. Five people will know what I'm referencing with that one. Maybe more. Ability chunks I'm never gonna use. Ability chunks I'm never gonna use. Ability chunks I'm never gonna use, cause they're gonna sit away. Okay, well, it's not gonna find me a match right off the bat. I got time to read at least a page, probably. Okay. Also, Mary, if you're not busy, would you want to play OJ, or should we just play Rune Factory? Like, after Splatoon, obviously. Oh yeah, I know a lot of my viewers and friends and whatnot are Americans, so you guys won't know this. But happy Canada Day! Today is Canada Day. And pretty soon it's gonna be the 4th of July, and that's gonna be a whole thing. Oh shit. I did it. Okay, I got the air spray, good. Probably not the best thing to have in the first round, but eh. Oh. Ew. Ew. I'm dead. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. Come on. Bang. Kabang. A bang. Oh shit. A bang. A bang. A bang. Oh shit. No 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 no. Nope. Not playing this game. Not playing this game. Surprise! Bet. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay, what did I get? I got Clash Cannon. Okay. Glow flies. Good to be prepared. Okay, who texted me? Hey, Wolf. My day is fine. I got up a little early, went for a walk, sat down, finished Bravely Default, played some Mario Kart, and now we're playing this. I also got like one novel and 2 manga yesterday when I was out shopping with family. Well, they were taking me out for my birthday shopping. And yeah, I read 1 manga and 1 novel in a span of like 5 hours. Give me a second because I don't remember them off the top of my head. It's a novel based off like an anime or something. I don't remember. All I know it's a novel part of a series. Yeah. The manga I finished today and started today was On and Off Work-Life Imbalance, and The Love is Dark is the novel. I did not like Love is Dark. Well, it was alright, but like, eh. I'm definitely gonna pick up the 2nd volume of On and Off Work. That's been hilarious to me. I love that. Yeah, I believe it. Also, yesterday, as we were shopping, I actually got myself a shit ton of new clothes. Well, I say I got myself a bunch of new clothes. It was my mom who paid for it. Because, holy shit, my total for the clothes was way more than I thought it was going to be. So I really have to thank my mom for that. I did get a lot of, like, nerdy stuff, though. Like, as I was out yesterday, I got a lot of nerdy stuff. I also had my, first onigiri. And I screwed up opening the package. Really bad. The onigiri or the shopping trip? It was alright. It was supposed to be spicy chicken, but I definitely did not get any spice. And the chicken that was there was... it was alright. I also got a thing of sushi, so I got 2 things for lunch that day. It was, what, salmon sushi, I think? I'm also not gonna lie, the only thing I bought for myself was the manga, and that three things of manga ran me $62. It was ridiculous. Oh yeah, you can thank Robin for that. Robin did well, he's done all of my emotes, and he will hopefully continue to do all my emotes. Yeah, I mean, as I said, the nerdy clothes ran us like what, $300 something, and like to be fair, we did buy a fair bit at the clothing store, so I'm not that like shocked about it. But I don't know, I was kind of expecting less. Like I was thinking we're barely gonna break a hundo. But yeah, no, I got like a lot of nerdy stuff while we're out. As I said, I got a One Piece shirt. I got a Yoshi shirt. I got some actual like other shirts that are just more casual for going outside and stuff. The nerdy stuff I'm pretty much only gonna wear in my house. I'm probably not gonna take it outside ever. I got some new jeans. I got one pair of new jeans. I got like 2 or 3 shorts, and I think that's about it. Oh, and some boxers. Due to my mom's persistence, and in all honesty, I don't really. I was kind of more or less shocked that she was gonna be persistent about that. I was like, okay. And then I got some boxers. I was like, I probably have enough underwear. I'm fine for the next bit. And then my mom's like, no. And I'm like, okay, why? And just the simple no was enough to be like, okay, yeah, mom is pretty adamant about this, so I probably need some more. But we got, what was it? I think each set came with like 4 or something, so woohoo. And I also took my new jeans for a stress test today. I walked about 7 to 8K with them. Is it weird that I stress test my clothes? shit. I mean, if you guys want, I can take photos of what I picked up. It'll be a little bad quality because I have to do the full screen share thing, but I can show you guys what I picked up the other day. I really don't mind. Like, it's not that big of a thing either. I've definitely got to take several photos though. That's for damn sure. I was also thinking about picking up a cheap game while I was out, and none of it was cheap. The cheapest thing I saw was $30-something for a used copy of a not so rare game. And I'm like, as much as I love physical media, I am not paying $30+ for a game when it's also a second-hand game at that. Because that was the price tag. That wasn't even with taxes. And they were also selling a used copy of the game for $50. And I'm like, nope. Why should I spend $50-something on a used copy of a game when I could buy a digital copy for way less? It was also Rune Factory 5 that was for $30 used. And I'm like, I do want a physical copy of Rune Factory 5 at some point, but I'm not spending $30. Holy crap. And I'm gonna get started on the Switch 2 section. The Switch 2 doesn't even have, like, practically any physical games. And they were like, yeah, it's like $90 to $100. And I'm like, haha, where's the exit? I was also trying to find some amiibo and like a pack of cards. I was torn between Magic the Gathering or Pokemon cards, and I'm like, I kind of like both, but I couldn't find them sadly. I also couldn't find them at the Walmart, so I was like, well, screw it. It's like really nothing off my nose. Okay, so, with that being said, I'm trying to figure out what the crap I want to play. I mean, I'm going to stream for another 2 hours or so, and it's kind of enough time to do whatever, except Monster Hunter Stories. We'll be doing that on tomorrow, because tomorrow's another proper stream day. I'm just doing this to make up for Monday. Do you guys want Rune Factory? You guys want Pokemon? I'll let you guys decide what you want. Or if anything, if Mary and Wolf want to play, we can play OJ. I'm going to take the time to read this manga. Because I got a manga right in front of me. I got to read a little bit. I'm really sad they also didn't have the stuff I wanted. Like, there is a clothing thing I saw, and I'm like, I really want this, but if they don't have it in stock, I'm not going to really cry about it. I didn't cry about it, thankfully, because I'm just like, whatever, if they don't have it in stock. It's probably, like, in fashion, where it's going to be the next couple, like, months and or, like, a year or so, they'll still be there. There's an Umbreon and Mimikyu shirt, and I'm like, Umbreon's like one of my favorite evolutions, and Mimikyu is just like, it was a cool little shirt. The problem is, they didn't have an extra large of it. And I wear extra large. Okay. So what, we all in favor of Rune Factory opposed to Orange Juice, or what's going on? Or should we play Pokemon for a bit? I'll leave that entirely up to you guys. Oh, okay. Just make sure you're safe. That's all that really matters in this situation. Up to me. Well, if it's up to me. Well, the problem is, Mary, would you, if I say OJ, would you be willing to play? I don't want to force people if they're not willing to play. We should get that discussed and out of the way first, so I don't have to, like, feel like I'm obligated to hurt someone. Okay. So in that case, yeah, let's play some OJ and Wolf could join in if she wants to. And when it's not my turn, I will be reading this manga until it's done, which I'm already like halfway through anyways. So we're good. I'll still be able to keep an eye on chat and everything because it's also going to be on my Xbox at this point. 100% orange juice. There we go. Just got to switch a few things and we're good to go. That is Guardians of Azuma. Oh yeah, the Fubuki achievement. Yay! And then if anyone gets bored of OJ and we all want to stop playing, which will probably happen more often than not, we'll swap to Rune Factory. That's fine with me. Oh, what the freaking hell? Why did my Xbox turn the stream off? Oh, because it wasn't on my stream, you dumbass. It was on someone else's stream. I was like, the what? Wow, that's really hard to read. Hold on, I won't be able to play. I'm a bit tired. That's fine. If you're tired and can't play, that's fine. Let's just do like one match and see how you feel about that, okay? Oh, yeah, that's Wolf. Never mind, that's not Mary. I thought that was Mary. Chill for someone in my chat. Okay. Work was stressful? That's fine. Five games. Play with dangerous pudding or rainbow colored circle. You get 3 win normalas. Okay. Also, why is the game stupid quiet? Okay, let's not play as you, and let's play as... You know, I don't play Mark too much. Yeah, screw it, let's play Mark. I don't think I've ever used Mark. Oh no, I totally have. Oh, why are both the costumes the same? Okay, whatever. Mark is good as an attacker. Okay. Okay, I'm third. I keep forgetting Square Enix helped do this. Sorry, the dress me up darling, or dress up darling thing. I think all of them are from Square Enix, or like were helped by Square Enix, or whatever the hell the thing is. Oh, this is a really bad time to like read a book. Oh well, I'm doing it. I don't care. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen after that. Never mind. I just realized, did they censor this in the anime? They might have censored this a little bit. Mostly because comfort, I'd imagine. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should put this on like the super hard mode. Maybe. We'll see how Mary feels about this. Because I can survive in super hard mode, but super hard mode is like, well, it's as it sounds, super hard. That is a phrase I thought I was never going to read actually today. Do I go for a draw or for a battle? We need 10 battles to level up, and we only have 5. So battle. Battle. Mother Ducker. Oh. The hell's going on? Did I disconnect? Did I deseed? Nope. Sure. Whee! Let's go some stars. That works. Okay. Should I blow them up? Probably. This is times 10 level. We're currently at level 3. Could go to level 5. I could blow them, but not well. Maybe I should have blown them. Maybe I should have done a thing. That's fine. I can still read chat, by the way, just in case anyone wants to chat, because I'm just doing my thing. Should we bank on one more level? It'll be 50, but then I can pretty much one-shot it from that point, so yeah, let's bank on it. If I can land on something that would help me, that'd be great. Piece of crap. Why am I lucky in the worst way possible? Yeah. Okay, there. Almost knocked it out of the park at this point. I mean, no matter what I do, it's gonna land somewhere. Okay, if no one... Never mind. Oh! I mean, I should have done this forever ago, but... Come around my turn, I can blow it to hell and back. Okay, time to win this. Bye-bye. Is Mary still online? She should be. Oh, what does this guy want now? Whoops, I didn't want that. Yeah, I don't even like care about some of these people anymore at this point. A lot of that is just wasting my time at this point. Oh, I'm up first. Good to know. What is this mechanized mayhem going on with? Okay, what's my first card? Gain 2 attack. So it's useless to me. I think I gave myself I think I gave myself a paper cut. Oh, I was not paying attention. That's my fault. Nope, not using that. It's a 3. Well, if I die, I die. Should I instigate? Everyone else is alive. I should instigate. I'm kind of hoping to die. Okay. Mm-hmm. Full health for level 3. We don't have enough stars when we're going to get enough wins. There we go. Okay, now it's the AI. Let's not drop ever, if I can help it. Yo, what's our hair color? Anyone want to talk about hair color? Mine's a dark brown. Which is funny, I also have dark brown eyes. Or brown. No, they're not dark brown. They're more like... They're usual brown, as if that's a thing. I don't know. I have both, like, a super dark brown hair and also brown eyes, so I'm pretty sure my eyes are brown. They should be. Unless they somehow changed last time I checked. You know what? Bring closer to the boss. Dyed hair. Okay. Not gonna lie, ever since I was a teenager, I've always been thinking about dyeing my hair, and I'm like, I don't know what I would dye it to. That's the only issue. And plus, my hair is like kind of like already falling out, so it's probably not the best time to dye it. I don't know. Maybe if I get a wig, I'll probably like have a like different color hair just to like see how it would have looked on me. So I might actually like pretty soon I might end up with a wig, which is the worst part. Like my hair is thin, but it's like, God, my hair is like, actually my hair is kind of like a thick side. Yeah, it's kind of like a, it's thin, but yeah, it's thin strands, but thick in like the clumps that it is. I say clumps, they're not really clumps. It's just like typical Asian hair, I guess. Well, it makes sense. I do have family in I do have family that originated from India, so I am Asian technically. Green hazel eyes. Cool. I'm also not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't think I know pretty much anyone has green eyes. Period. Is that kind of a rarish color for people to have? Because my nephew has blue eyes, I have brown, my dad has brown, my mom, I think, might have a greenish eye, I don't remember. Well, eyes, not eye. No one in my family is heterochromatic. Even though, once again, that'd be kind of kick-ass. I think my girlfriend might actually have green eyes. I need to look at the photo again of her. God dang it. You know what? Do it. Well, I'm dead no matter what. Weep. I think if I read all the manga, I'm actually watch the anime of this. It's probably the few times I'm actually not opposed to watching an anime of a manga I've read fully. Because generally whenever I read a manga, I usually don't watch the anime. Is that weird? I'm just asking all the stupid questions today. I don't know why I did that. I knew my evasion was down by 3. Smart call me. Is everyone else alive? Everyone else is alive. Let's risk it. Well, I risked it. Did not pay out. Got a Kioske costume thing. I was gonna say, where did Mary go? I did not see her in the roster, but she's there. We good. Okay, 3 more games, and I have the bulletin board or the clipboard maxed out for this session. Okay, this is also more editor note stuff. At some point I'll read that editor note. That's not now, though. Cool, I finished all 3 books I bought yesterday. Oh, wait, did we not? Oh, shit. My bad. Sorry. Okay, so I'm definitely picking up more My Dress Up Darling, and I'm definitely picking up On and Off Work. Those are really good, though. I was not expecting that much. I should also probably start reading reading. I should probably start watching the My Dress Up Darling anime at some point. Square Enix, so both these are proper Square Enix properties, and the other one I bought was Yenon. I've never heard of that company. They're a publisher, right? I imagine these are publishers. So I actually didn't realize that Square Enix also published their own manga. I did not know that. The things you'd figure out when you read the side and the back of the damn books, huh? Because I know a lot of game companies also do other things other than that, but yeah. I just find it hilarious that Square Enix is like mostly known for Final Fantasy and stuff, and it's like, the manga lineup, and I'm like, didn't they also help with Toradora? At least the manga and or novel adaptation of it? Or was that NIS America? That probably was NIS America. Regardless, as I said, I knew certain game companies did stuff. Nintendo does their own thing, but like Nintendo only does like their flagship stuff. And that one Super Mario World or Super Mario Land manga that exists, and no one should look it up unless you're expecting very, very clear adult non-censorship shenanigans. I need to read more of the Legend of Zelda manga. I have Ocarina of Time on my shelf. I don't know if I don't think I've seen any of the other manga recently for Legend of Zelda. I saw the Four Swords not too long ago, but I was like, I don't really want to read Four Swords right now. Maybe sometime later. I hate reading overall. Reading, like, I'd rather read a comic. Because in comics and manga, the facial expressions, like, give everything off, and it's a very easier read for me than reading, oh, so-and-so felt so-and-so because of, like, you know, you feel, like, the blush and all that other crap. It's like, I don't care. Just show it. The reason I like manga and anime and whatnot is it's definitely more show than it is tell. Then again, I was also a theater kid, so of course I'm gonna like acting and stuff well above like reading. Even though a lot of acting is reading because it's paraphrasing and or translational things and a bunch of other things like that. So I do know the concepts. It's just one media is preferred over the other. My mom, on the other hand, God, you give her a novel, she could read an entire set within a week. Not a week, within a day, I'd imagine. I think the only novels I don't mind reading are probably virtual novels because those are usually like a little more, you know, once again, interactive base. I wonder if my preferences actually make me sound like a child. It probably does, but at the same time, kind of don't care. I'm gonna go pee real fast. Jesus Christ, how long have I been holding you in for? It's been that long since I used the washing. Holy crap. Well, my bladder didn't explode. We have one death confirmed, and I'm gonna get another win. Okay, cool. I need to finish NDZS, SVSSS, and TGFC. What the fuck? Hold on, can we get full names of that? Because I'm really dumb. Alright, good to know. You're just silent, so I was like, oh. Hopefully I'm not boring people. You might want to try at some point, even though, like, you know, not the time of season and or time of year, and I would also feel like a complete idiot drinking it in public. I don't think I've ever had oolong tea. Isn't that also slightly alcoholic, from what I understand? Like, I mean, if it's slightly alcoholic, I should be fine, because I can usually take my liquor, but, like, at the same time, I don't drink often enough. Big shock, I am actually a big tea drinker. Big shock, says the person who constantly goes like, I'm having tea, I'm having tea, I'm having tea. No shit, I'm a big tea drinker, dumbass. You know what? It's gonna be a minute until my turn comes around. Actually, never mind. My turn's here. Let's Google what oolong tea is, because I don't know what the hell that is. Also, is Jim done? Jim is done. So we can use this tab for sure. What is oolong tea? I think I spelled that wrong. Oolong tea is a traditional Chinese tea made from the leaves and the plant. Back of the green tea. Oh, so you basically use like flower petals opposed to tea leaves, essentially. Mao Dao, Z, Sheen, Scum, Villain, Self-Saving System, the Titans of Garlic Chafu. I don't even know if I said even half of that right, because I was looking at that and I'm like, I know how to pronounce some of that. Also, why is stream lagging? Is it lagging for everyone else? Am I dropping frames? I might be dropping frames. Oh, I am definitely dropping frames. What the hell? Sorry for the stupid lag. Hopefully it'll fix itself. Mao Do Zun Shun, Grandmaster of Demonic Civilization. Okay. No, that'd be Mo Dao. Mo Dao Zu Shun, or Shi. No, yeah, that would be Shi. Grandmaster. Okay. Yeah. I know phonetics. I know phonetics. I'm just really bad at languages. You know, talk about that. I could go for some other stuff pretty soon. Like food-wise. I'm getting hungry. Tai Gon Gon Chi Fu Heaven's Officer Blessing. Okay. Once again, don't know if I'm pronouncing even half of that right, but I'm trying. Because if you're using Asian phonetics, it's every vowel. Every vowel is its own, like, it's a proper vowel in English and whatnot. So I had to like remember that. But hey, phonetics and understanding of other languages, especially, God, don't even attempt to spell anything in Hindi. I would not be able to pronounce any of it. Oh shit, I just realized today is July. Or, July? Yeah, July. Holy crap, I can read things. You know what's coming out pretty soon? Donkey Kong. Guess who's excited for Donkey Kong? This guy. I can't wait to go bananas. Oh yeah, that also reminds me, I was supposed to look for a photo of my girlfriend. Shit. Fun facto about novels that is the same author. MVZ has a manga. Thank God I am not reading a novel. As I am now trying to find a photo of my girlfriend. I will not share this photo. I am just trying to find a photo to confirm what her eye color is. I only have one photo of my girlfriend, and it's buried in the slew of shit ton of photos I have on my phone. Great, this is gonna take a minute. What is my girlfriend's eye color? I am trying to find the stupid photo. I should really just have a file on my phone just labeled girlfriend. That's still better than a novel for me. Okay, her eyes are kind of hazel brown. Hazel brown. My God, hazel green. I that's more green than it is anything else. Wait, my girlfriend never accepted the gifts I sent her. What the piss? I sent her stuff on Steam, and I usually you get a confirmation email of like, oh, the recipient like accepted the gifts. I did not get said email. Did she accept the gifts? I got her quite a few things. Oh shit, that reminds me. I need to ask Jim when is his birthday. So I might have to start getting stuff prepped for him. I think his birthday is close to the beginning of the year though. Shit. Actually, you know what? I don't think I ever knew Jim's birthday. Yeah. That's kind of sad because he's one of my better online friends. Then again, I don't think I know Octo's birthday either. Shit. $5. That's a 3 and okay. Well, I mean, it's death or death. I choose death. Oh, Jesus, you're in November, baby? God damn. Well, add me on Steam and I'll try to give you something for your birthday. And I mean try, I mean I will probably find something cheap and just give it to you. Mary's October, okay. 28th, okay. Well, I mean, if you're a June baby, you and me would share the birthday. The problem is, Mary, I can't send you anything because Steam and the different money thing. As much as I would like to send you something, I can't. But then again, I also have to look after myself because, you know, working adult. So whenever I say, like, you know, don't expect much from me, don't expect much from me. I am actually very unreliable! Fact! That was actually not that bad of a move, but still. And also, not gonna lie, considering October, yeah, I'm probably gonna, that sadly is, like, the time where a lot of games get released this year, so I'm like, haha, you guys might be screwed because I'm gonna prioritize stream over, well, I also prioritize food and stuff, obviously, but I'm gonna prioritize stream over friends. Sorry. Because Dragon Quest comes out on October 20th, and same with Pokemon ZA. I think they're both October 20th, right? I think so. I have to double check. I think there's also another Final Fantasy game coming out on October 20th. Or a spin-off Final Fantasy game or something. Well, I kind of wish you didn't revive me. I know, but I come from a family where it's like very like traditional to give people gifts. Like even if it's just like a small thing, it's very common in my family. Cause like hell, even my uncle I haven't seen in God knows how many years. Like the guy just sends me like maybe whatever like thing that's just like tech wise that I would probably need or enjoy. Oh shit, that reminds me. I have one of my uncles is actually coming over to spend like 3 nights with us. I forgot about that. Well, I'm gonna probably be staying up for all 3 nights. I'll probably pass out on my sofa soon enough, but I say that because I had to give up my room. It's fine. I don't mind giving up my room in all honesty. Also, considering it's only gonna be like 3 days, yeah, it's not that bad. Compared to like an uncle who spent like almost 2 months with us. So yeah, giving up my room for 3 days is very tiny in comparison. This probably won't help, but here you go. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Ah, shit. I could weaken the big popo again if you guys want. I'm probably going to do it anyway, so I don't care. I'm going to lob another fat man at it. That's what... That was the type of nuke, right, fat man? I'm going to lob a fat man. Okay, here comes the fat man. Bring it on, bitch! Don't bring it on, bitch! Shit! Well, if I had a fat man, I could lob the fat man at Star Devourer and I would have won. Shit. Do it, I believe in you. He's got 2 health left. I believe. It's Parappa the Rappa. You gotta believe. Yay. I believed. Hey, congrats on level 12. Yay, level 12. Yo, I'm gonna go get a bowl of chips. I bought so many damn snacks the other day, and I didn't even start on any of them. Watch me be turn 1. I was not turn 1. Good. Sorry, I want to go get a bowl of chips. And we're also talking about my sister making way too much food for my party because I asked for too much. I'm going to have some pasta tonight. I have some leftover pasta. I mean, if you guys don't mind waiting a couple of minutes, I'm going to go warm that up at some point, probably. Screw it. Sorry. Me doing this probably is not helping you much, is it? Okay. I'm good for the next little bit, so I'll probably just... What time is it even? Like, my end? About 4 o'clock, so in about, like... Oh, crap! I said I was only going to stream until 4 o'clock. Do we need more battles? I think we do. We definitely do. So yeah, in like about 2 hours I'll go warm up that pasta and have that. So I think after we're done this, we'll keep playing obviously if Mary wants, but I'm thinking we'll well, not thinking. After this, we're gonna stop streaming, and then we keep playing if Mary wants, and then I think I might have plans later tonight with my nephew and his girlfriend. But by the time they're ready to play, we're probably gonna be playing a crap ton of this. I need to see the number. Okay, so who's gonna be able to show up for tomorrow for more Monster Hunter? Okay, welcome back. So, did the game crash? What's going on? It's not my turn. That's you. Okay, back out of the lobby and then join it again, maybe? Okay. Apparently it was my bad. Somehow. Please, someone get me back in the game. Thank you. Oh, that worked. Okay. And we are done for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not in control, right? I'll see you guys tomorrow.